Alright, hello and welcome back to more Twilight Princess. Last time I finished the Lenewu Spirit and started a few things. Now we have to do the Water Temple, but there's also a few things we should take care of beforehand, before we actually go into the temple. I think we're at a point in the game where we can talk to Agatha and also do a few side quests. I'm going to do, you know... Oh, needs to chill. Let's see. So, first off, we can get this Abiba. The back slice. That's crazy. Hidden skill. You know you can slice someone on their back. Oh yeah, this is gonna be useful for not this dungeon, but 2 dungeons back to back with certain enemies. Hold on, I can't. Damn, you just noticed you got pulled towards me. Yes, luckily I'm not here 2 weeks, but like a year later, 2025 going into 2026. So mentally I'm tracking what's going on between games, between sessions. Okay, with that out of the way, I think from within Hyrule Castle, we can do some stuff. Maybe I'll do this mandatory thing first before I do anything optional. I think for this, I'm going to put the thumbnail, for this, I might, the keyword is might, put the stream layout onto YouTube. I didn't do it for the last one because I'm just like, I don't know. But maybe we'll do it for this one. Damn. This fish is sleeping. Bro, if you don't get out of here. He's like, wait a minute. I forgot. You're here. You still mad at me? Oh, damn, I was trying to take a screenshot of the cat. Hey, yo, bro, don't start trying to eat your fish lunch now. Come on, at least pretend to have some, you know, emotions while he's dying. Nope. Yes, me and the Helldivers when we're gonna liberate Oshune. Yeah, exactly what happened to me on Helldivers today. Minus running away. I know. This is just like Helldivers when I got left behind on it's not Oshune. What is the planet called? Omnicon? I'm still mad about that. Still mad about what happened on Omnicon. Hmm. Damn. Don't say that. Don't say those words in that combination. Damn, shoulda got me, dude. I know the pro CPR skills. Oh, here we go. Screenshot of a cat. Which to the east? Not this guy again. Okay. Just hit the teleport. What's his name? Pearl? That's not Link. What are you talking about? I will never forget in all my life your kindness, Pearl. Yeah, but you forgot my name. Bro, stop saying I'm going to go feral, man. You're talking about turning into a wolf man. Bro. Okay, Link becomes a furry, like, okay. Link's gonna get furry coated by a woman. And yeah, Link's like, you know what? Hold on. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to something more mature. Alright, let's do my items real quick. I'm taking the outside path. You stay in. My gyro controls are off. Hold on, I have to actually aim now. Hold on, wait. My gyro controls aren't working. Hold on. How do we fix this? Let me just reconnect the controller. Yeah, oh. Hold on. Okay, Midna, give me a sec while I try to fix my gyroscope. Come on, game. Okay, hold on. Stop the game. Stop the game. Give me... What's going on? Hello? Let's just rebind the controller. I had rumble off and I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. Oh, why is the gyroscope so off? Hello, controller? I didn't do anything. Now my gyroscope is just fucked up. Okay, I've tried to reconnect the controller on too. Let's see how that does. Okay, hold on. This might just have to be like a reset. For now, let me turn off the gyroscope since it's going. This is not working. Stop bringing the camera so far up. And it crashed. Awesome. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get the game up. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so not only did the game crash, it completely needed to change sources. So, kind of crap. Kind of crap. So we gotta watch this again. I have no idea what the hell happened. Hold on, I just got a video. Let's go this way. Ah. Abiba. Alright, now luckily we can skip cutscenes. It wouldn't be possible in the original, but we can for this one. So for those who are in playing Helldivers, okay, like when Johann Pilstedt says stuff about, oh, we're not going to be trying to do all these crazy nerfs, versus the developers then nerfing something, like for example the Coyote got nerfed because fire damage got nerfed. It's like, man, can we be in agreement on something? Alright, so let's hope we don't crash now. See, it's because if I can aim with my actual hands and not an in-game joystick, this is so much easier. I say that. Good luck driving a horse like this. Let's not worry about this. Let's catch up. Wow, I can tell Midna, stop bothering me. Okay, I'm sorry, their horse is dummy. Bro, Epona, please! I don't like you, I swear! I hate you, Epona. I hate you. Bro, Epona, why do you suck? Genuinely annoyed at Epona. Genuinely not an Epona fan, especially after that. Alright. Damn, don't ask about his mom, dude. She dead. She a ghost. I'm gonna see if I can pull up this comic. Let's see, where is it? I might be thinking of the wrong one. Let's, I don't know what Colin just did, but, I guess, Al. I'm just immediately assuming he's an idiot. I see. Yeah, what about her? Probably. Man. So you put me in give me any other thing. Not a horse. You can give me a willy, a freaking, and that's a vehicle, not the damn Baba Booey. A Jeep, a tank, ATV, anything, okay? Even like the most raggedy motorcycle. On God. Uh-huh. Oh God. That had me fiending as when I was a little bambine. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, man. This had me fiending when I was a bambine. We ain't lying. You ain't lying. I don't know, I'm trying to tell people that. Okay. Activate rock. Damn, and then they're gonna make you crawl. Bro, you're gonna make me swim now? Come on, dude. And you know I can't just go in the water I gotta go in like, hey, come on, hey. The chosen hero. Blue. Damn. You know what? I'll tell you. Oh wait. Let's just go ahead and equip it now. I don't mind looking like a fish on land. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Oh god, why are the swimming controls inverted? Nintendo! Why do you do this every time? How do you fix this? Wait, hold on. What did that do? That didn't do shit. I'm trying to... Up is up. I'm fine with up being up and down being down. If it mean, I can deal with inverted land controls. Inverted water controls is criminal. Oh wait, I don't have the bombs that work underwater. Because they're $24,000 in some idiot's rich man store that sells regular products. I'm not gonna lie, I find it kind of weird. So, okay, in Ocarina of Time, Link pretty much just, like, he gets the the green, red, and blue tunic, right? And I think most people, when they get the, Wait. You can only have one kind of bomb? I feel like I remember this being dumb. Why is everything so expensive in this game, dude? Come on, dude. Link goes broke in this game. Fine, I'll just take 5. I definitely better not be using these bombs as bomb arrows for nothing if I'm going to be using water bombers. Let me see. What is this person selling? There's nothing else here to buy. I feel like I'm going to be making a mistake checking this, but I'm going to still check it. So we'll see. Wait, did we already pick up this bug? So, I'm really just checking this. Do I check this? My curiosity tells me I should. It's probably not going to be anything useful. It's money. Well, those 20 rubies kind of half paid for the bomb, so you know what? Alright, just check out what's over here, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just straight up a shortcut to Lake Hylia. I'm trying to swim up, Link. That's interesting. I think we need to get some stuff before we do the water temple, though. Oh wait, hold on. I said yesterday that upside down Link would be the closest we get to upskirt shot. Here we go, upskirt shot. Hold on, I gotta be mashing A. I gotta send this screenshot to somebody. I was just talking about this yesterday. This is... Now I'm just thinking about what I said yesterday. It's funny. Alright. Stop tapping your feet, Link. Let's go. I'm just typing a little. Not saying a whole story to somebody. Put those bombs away. Alright, so no using my bombs for anything except for anything important. Oh yeah, we couldn't get up there as a wolf. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm so glad you can skip this. Let's do this. Hold on.
Hi.
This one likes me. Money, dude! On God. Big money. Massive dollars. Oh, this is gonna be small money. Nintendo! Big Nintendo. No, wait, Link! Jesus Christ! Stop trying to jump. I know it's not a big chest. I know, but $20 is $20, man. $10 is $10, man. Oh. I forgot you. I got some fat dollars, dude. Alright, so what else is there? I'm not joking when I say this screenshot's like ancient. It's actually horrible to look at. Thank God they had a mini-map shot though, so. Was there not horse grass nearby? Oh. I think I prefer Red Dead Redemption horse riding. I'm looking for it. I can hear it making the twinkle sound. Okay, so not over here. It's maybe over here? It's louder on the inside. Hold on. It's right there. Got it. You know what's kind of... never mind. I probably shouldn't share this. I don't think somebody wants to hear about it. Okay. Is there a bug on this side? I saw one on the map. No, but there's red choo-choo jelly. That's pretty good. What does purple choo-choo jelly do? Let's find out. I'm just gonna keep drinking. Alright, Link, I will make you stop. Hold on, wait. I can hear another bug. Gotta hate that golden bug color. Are we able to do this, or does this require claw shots? I mean, it was looking like claw shot. It looks like there's just those two bugs here. The next one's something else, so I'm just literally wasting time. So, that's fine. What else are we doing? I need some horse grass, like, desperately. Y'all think I'm playing? Just because I'm on the ground? Damn. You know, it would be nice if there was an out of bounds thing. Just hit the teleport. Instead of doing this slow walk to where I think there's some horse grass. Yeah, you know, if my Kara, I'd be like, oi! Get over here! Kara! Pay attention, please! Let's go! That usually does the trick for her. There's no horse grass near this gate. That's kind of lame. I liked it more when they were carrots. Opponent controlled better. Oh wait. Do I just leave it? Man, I'll check it. We got a good amount of money anyways. Hit him in the crotch. That's crazy, Link. Come on, you didn't have to do him like that. That's one way to finish him, but come on. Money. Okay, you know what? That kind of paid for the bomb. Oh wait, not skull dogs. Oh wait, blue jelly. What does that one do? Oh, nice. See? That's useful. Oh, let's put that jelly away. You never know, you know? Oh wait, let's go somewhere else. Wait. Hit the Yui Jui. Don't go there yet. I still want to go here. Especially since it's nighttime. Let me pause. Let me have a closer look at where this is at. Damn, I'm relying on Wii screenshots for this game. You wait here. Oh wait, I see it. Oh, but this is the man one. It's on a cliff. Maybe it's over here. I see it, I see it. Oh, if I miss this, I have to... Okay, so the alternative is going up there with a claw shot. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's actually go to North Hyrule Field now. What are you doing here? Aren't you guys supposed to be in a wood somewhere? I don't like the idea of like the speed boost. Again, I'd rather have Red Dead Redemption of you are walking, running, and then you press A for full speed and you just keep holding it. Okay, I see that one. Why am I doing this? I don't really care. Apparently there's a beetle over here. Oh wait, what's over here? Get out of here, you dumb peptide. Oh, hello. Oh wait, I should probably not leave this on the editor. You like that Link upskirt shot I said? I was in the Goron area and you're upside down during it, and I'm like, man, this is the closest we'll get to an upskirt shot. And I forgot that you can swim horizontally in this game. So dude, no, because you know what? The Link taking off his shirt to fight a Goron is probably like the Link highlight for this game. Hold on. I'm gonna get away from these tech tights and I'll pull over. I'm trying to look for a bug. I'm doing the dumb part of this game, but I don't remember where any of them are, so I'm just freehanding this. Hold on, I'm trying to pull something up really quickly. No. I'm trying to look for the beetle. But on the other monitor that I have, I'm trying to pull up something. So I'm kind of half distracted because I'm looking at something else. Hold on, I don't have this set up. Okay. I'm trying to pull this up so we can look at this, because this is the highlight of this game in my opinion for all the Link fans. Oh, whoops. And that's me pushing the wrong button. I can't remember where this bug is, but I swear it's on this cliff, but I can't tell with Epona stomping so loud. So I figured I'd just walk. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, wait. Sounds like it's in front of me. Oh, it's right there. I can see it. No, it's flying away! Get back here! This is your fault. We're blaming it on the tech type. Okay, but I can still hear it, so it didn't go that far. It came back. Got it. Wait, hold on, wait. Look, hold on. Because this, I forgot this happened in the game. Like, I know the sumo thing happens, but it's not just like, oh, Link takes off his shirt. Like they go full sumo match. It's probably the, here, you know, I'll use my last bomb for this. I don't think I can do this yet. I think you need the rod for this. Or at the very least. Oh, see, I'm over here like, hey, yo, but like, he is wearing pants. It's just very similar to his skin. Yeah, I can't do this yet. I'm missing item. We're at the part where I should be going into, the Zora area for the first time. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm going back for Epona. I am collecting the Miiverse stamps, even though Miiverse is dead. I'm not a fan of how Epona controls in this game. Red Dead Redemption spoiled me for how horse controls should work. Okay, apparently there's something here. I'm following a guide, but the problem is, okay, so there's 100% better guides than this, but I'm just loyal. I've used Zelda Dungeon forever, so I'm still using it to this day. If you didn't have a problem with the controls in Red Dead Redemption 1, they're actually about the same. Hold on. Now the nice thing about this is I can just drag and drop my boots. I don't gotta pause. I know. Zelda fans totally didn't abuse the fact that they could spell words without people knowing unless they read the Hylian alphabet. That did not happen on Miiverse at all. Not at all. Did not happen. Especially when people got a hold of Callie and Mari Splatoon stamps. Didn't happen at all. I should go this way, actually. How many letters do I have? So theoretically, if I were to send something on Miiverse, what could I spell? I have A, F, H, O, N, and a cucko. I can spell FNAF. That's the only word I can spell. I can spell Five Nights at Freddy's. Hold on, is the game not up? I totally just did a bunch of stuff and I didn't notice the game wasn't up. I've been doing stuff in the background. Oh no, that's gonna suck. Okay, let me show you what I did. I got a bug and swam underwater. No, I just okay. I do have to show this because I'm trying to have it on the recording, so I got a bug from here. We can get it because luckily they respawn. Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta give it a sec to land. This is the bug we got. Dang, now that means I have to edit this and like skip the part. And then I swam underneath the water in Hyrule Castle for the letter F. So this is what I showed. I have A, F, H, N, and O, and the Kuko. There's a chest down there in the water. You'll just have to believe me, because I don't feel like swimming back there. Alright, so I need to donate money to the guy because my wallet's full, and then I need to talk to Agatha for the first time. Look here, I can pull up a screenshot from whoever knows how long. We'll just assume I got it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just assume I got it. If it's in the cave, I can't do it yet. So, hold on. I can't really show this because I'm on the Wii U version, and the gamepad can't let me pull up the thing, but, like, I don't have... Oh, wait, I can show it. Hold on. Here's the gamepad output. These are all the items I have. This is where we're at in the game. I still have to go swim. We just talked to Ghost Fish Lady. And... Unfortunately, I can't make these three ladies go crazy with my claw shot skills. But I can pick up this dog and walk around. I'm pretty sure that you should not donate 30. You should just do 50, if I remember. And I'm going to just go ahead and give him 100 right now. Actually, I might just give him that much, yeah. I already went into this place. We can go inside. Hey! Oh wait, it costs money to go in here. You know what? It's $10. Everything's so expensive in this game. get my flipper shined. Alright, I got shiny flippers. Let's go. Only reason I'm coming back in here is to talk smack about this guy, because I swear that there's a dude in this. First off, $5 item charging $24,000 for. Absolute scumbaggery. But also, I swear there's a dude in Spirit Tracks that looks like this guy. I could be capping. But also, let me put on the Hawkeye. I think you can use it indoors. No, you can't. These are supposed to be Breath of the Wild screenshots from development of the game. That's all we came in here for. He's a scumbag though. Criminally scum. Oh wait, Agatha is on the left side, right? She's over here. Yeah, this is her house. I have to think backwards. I played the Wii version first, so everything's flipped for me, which... Oh god, this is not Agatha. I've made a mistake. Fine. Oh, career or love? Man, I don't... Do we do it for the love of the game? Or do we game is game for love? Bro, I already knew that. I already knew that. Don't show me this guy. Man, this is why nobody ever used that in the game. This is where I was trying to go. I kind of hate this place. But there's a funny Zelda comic. All I can say is if you know, you know. Okay? If you know, you know. Oh. 24 bugs. How many bugs do I have? Oh, I actually have a pretty good amount of bugs. Okay, hold on. I thought I was way more behind than I was. Oh, damn, I can't believe I gave her the stick bug first. I'm playing into the meme. Damn, now we're rich. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is the worst part about the Agatha thing, right? You have to keep talking to her. You can't just do multiple. Damn. You can't even skip it, dude. Nintendo, come on. You could have made every other improvement to this game. It's kind of messed up because, man, they did like the hugest change for Wind Waker HD, and then for this, they did not cut this part out. They did not make this easier to do. once I get to the point where I think I can do the hero dungeon, I will do both dungeons back to back. So we'll do the human link dungeon and the wolf link dungeon, because I do got my wolf link amiibo. If you bought this game, everyone got it, unless you bought it used. Okay, this is... I might have to... stop after this bug? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll have to be right back. I gotta go give money to an old man. Bro, don't be talking... All I can say is if you know, you know, man. If you've seen the comic... It's a Link. Like, it's like... He's like running on all fours, trying to... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I think this is the 4th time I've done that, so... We're at... 200? This is 250? 300? 350? 450. 500. Should be 600. 650. Dang, that really sucks. I really hate when people can't eat when they want to. I'm pretty sure I'm at 750. I actually lost track of counting when I read your thing. I'm gonna give him all my money, because I think... There we go. Okay. And I never need to give money to people again. Low-key, though, I don't know why everything's so expensive in this game. Hold on, wait a minute. You want the bone? How do we put the bone and dog together? Damn. I'm just saying, if people... What is this guy doing? Bro's a simp, dude. And a stalker. 2-for-1 special. only 14 bugs left. Honestly, I feel less bad now that I realize that I have half the bugs in the game, basically. I'm like, you know, we're basically almost done. Alright, ooh. I can't imagine flexing that one on me, bro. Such a crazy stamp. Alright, I'm gonna make a strategic decision to hold on to the next few bugs. I don't wanna give her all my money just yet. There's some expensive stuff, and, you know, she's a good source of dollar bills. So, let's go get some more bugs, though. Let's see. Okay. I kind of was expecting to be bugs in these areas, but nope, I was wrong. Oh wait, there's a chest there. Wait, bring that ladybug back. Did you see that? That ladybug has a Triforce on it. What are they doing out here? They're putting tattoos on bugs? Oh wait, I don't remember how to get this chest. Is this something we have to do later? I'm gonna just assume it is. And I'll just go look for my bugs. Stop flexing, Link. I hear a bug. You're scaring it off. Y'all get away. Got it. And they put another tattoo on this bug. What's up? Ooh. Oh, damn, that really sucks. I just got some blue choo-choo jelly. I'll just do it later. I don't need this shortcut just yet. We're not at the point in the game where I feel like I need it. Let's go to Zora's domain. I didn't collect any bugs there. Or really anything. I need bombs though. I need a bomb. I need to go get bombs. You know, for some reason I feel like I had to donate more to him as a kid. Maybe it's because I was doing the 30s and it took longer. You know, little baby me wasn't using my big brain. Hold on, wait, what's the easiest way back to Kakariko Village? Over there. Did I check over there already? I think I did. Oh my god, Epona, please. It's already bad enough that the camera's tilted for some reason. You know, I don't think I can work at a veterinary clinic. I'm more comfortable with being a little bit unsympathetic and mean to people more than I am to animals. Animals can't help being dumb. They just don't have human brains. And so I feel bad. But John Doe, Jane Doe, John Smith, Adam, Jane Johnson, they can all help it. They just choose not to. Sometimes. I don't know. I've had so many patients that are just... I don't know how to explain to them that, hey, if you stopped doing what you're doing the way you're doing it, you would feel better. You're just choosing not to right now. Alright, I came all the way back for some bombs, dude. I'm gonna buy 10 now. Those first 5 did me well, but then I got in trouble. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so this is already unlocked. I don't know if there's anything else in Hyrule Field over here to do. I think... I want to take a look at why I can't go to Hyrule Castle this way, but if not, I'm just going to go to Zola's Domain. Oh yeah, there's a physical bridge missing. wait, isn't this bridge missing too? Damn, okay, this place is junk. You better call the architect and the engineer. Get them over here, stat. Get on this bridge. Tell them we're playing Bridge Building Simulator 3. That'll get them over here. I don't care if they build a janky bridge that makes me launch 500 miles per hour on the other side. As long as I get to the other side, it's okay. Oh wait, no, it's Poly Bridge Simulator. That's what the game's called. Damn. It takes a long time to get around here. Now I kind of remember why I don't like Epona even more. He's like the slowest option for travel in this game. But it's the only one you have in the early game. That's good. Do not text and drive. That's a bad idea. Be responsible, like, just like funny raps. Be funny and responsible, just like them. These choo-choo jellies are tired of seeing me. Oh, wait, do I have to give her money to fix that? They didn't tell me that. I'm just kind of like, I'm like, oh wait, isn't that... I was thinking like that's the wolf lane part where you have to wait till you get all the fuse shadows to go pick up the bridge pieces. I know for one of them that's the case, but I don't remember the money stuff. I'll do the Malamart stuff maybe later when because I've already left Kakarika Village. And now I'm gonna see if I can blow up these rocks. Ooh, damn, you're telling me dogs can get money from me, dude? That's even better than real people. Hold on, I'm gonna actually walk and pick up all these rubies. Because, that's not an insignificant amount of money right now. Now Toda doesn't want to turn around. I don't know. I'm hypocritical. There's a lot of people who I know who smoke, who I don't try to convince to stop. I just accept that's a part of them. I just tell them, hey dude, look, just do at least exercise. Like, if you're gonna have a bad habit, make sure it's just one. Don't have 5. You know what I mean? See, this is the problem, about nicotine addiction. Once you start, it's hard to get away from, because the body wants to take the easiest way out of doing things. And nicotine is, I think, vasodilator. No, it's a vasoconstrictor, isn't it? Hold on. No, it is a vasodilator. So it helps the body relax, and also, I think tricks the body into thinking that. Oh, damn it. Okay, it was a good idea to buy 10 bombs. It tricks the body into thinking that it's not stressed, right? So that was a waste of a bomb. So, I don't know, it's just kind of like, man, it's one of those things where it's like, the best way to stop is to never start, but unfortunately, like, I don't know, I'm not really good for this. I say at least just walk, like, that's been my thing, of like, I've met so many patients who I'm like, if you walk at least 3 or 4 hours throughout your day, like, people do a lot of walking on their own already, but most people here where I live drive, so, like, it's very easy to never have to walk anywhere other than when you're at the grocery store. And now with online shopping, that's pretty much cut that out for a lot of people, so I've seen so many people who just simply chill, sit at home, order everything online, and end up dying because of that. I know that's crazy to say, but like, I might take a stretch break in a moment here because I'm thinking about it and my knee's hurting. Just from talking about it. If you want a good way to stop vape, I had one person start Zyn pouches, but you have to be extremely careful because it is a higher dose than a vape, and they can then become addicted to the Zyn, and obviously that's not the goal, is to go from one addiction to another. But if the person's careful enough about it, and they don't increase their dose, they can get over the habit of vaping, and then start to wean off the Zyn. Also, upskirt shot for Link. I only came here because there's a Goron here, and I blew up the wrong rock. Is he not in this area? Let me look at the guide. No, wait, maybe he's in the rock. Maybe I'm just dumb. He is in the rock, and I'm just dumb. Alright, so now we have bombs and water bombs. Oh yeah, wait, there's bugs here. Hold on, Link, can you go up? Oh yeah, you know what, that's true. I wasn't gonna comment on that. I was just gonna accept it a fact of this game. But I'm like, yeah, prior to this, it's like Gorons can't breathe underwater. But in here they're like, ah, we don't care. He's trying to find out, like, the entire, every single pen stroke, line per inch about how Zora is written to guess who belongs to that letter. Saying that gave me a micro stroke. So, sometimes I can't speak because the words I use are not normal. Oh wait, are we at the? Oh yeah, the fishing mini games are open now too. Oh yeah. Oh wait, let me get this. Bro, you want to be a buddy and just land for me so I don't gotta grab the boomerang? Thank you. Okay, let's just go this way now. I gotta do fishing. Oh, I've already decided I'm not gonna do the ball mini game. There's no way anyone can. They'd have to give me real life dollars if I was gonna do that, because you don't get an actual reward as far as I'm aware. Okay, with my non-expensive, actually affordable bombs, let's blow this up. And just get some money. Alright, there's a couple things I can do here. Let's do the fishing minigame first, because I like her more. She's on this door, right? No, I'm dumb. That's not a door. Is she just inside in general? Or am I, hold on. Oh, she's over here. Alright, we haven't used this thing in forever, and I still have the bee larvae on it from the start of the game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Thinking about fishing in Zelda makes me want to collapse and just give up. I don't know if it was from a Majora's Mask 3D or some. No.
Hi.
All I can say is, if you know, you know. Also, W on that guy. The last time I saw him, he was scratching his back though, so maybe that was an L. Alright, let's go fishing.
Okay.
Oh wait. I missed. Look, I love fishing games. Just not in Zelda. Should we catch a fish while I'm here? I'll catch one fish. Let's catch that one. I didn't push B fast enough. Act like you're not interested? Act like you're trying to get away? And then you act like you don't know he's behind you. And then you get him. Why is it gotta be... Why the controls gotta be weird? Let's keep it. Wait a minute. Let's change our lure. Spinner. Is there a point to this? I can't remember, because in Ocarina of Time there is a point to it, but in this game it's just for fun, right? Let's just call it quits. Yeah. I caught one fish and a heart. Look at that. He's bigger than all the others. We've disrupted the ecosystem. Okay, yeah, this is a crazy song. I'm not gonna lie. Listen to this. Hold on, let's turn it up. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm in the wrong side. Maybe it's over here. We just lost my bee. That sucks, man. Never let a fish eat your bee. Well, okay, I'm like half paying attention. I keep looking over. Wow. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. I think fishing's optional here, right? Like, there's no prize, and, I don't really think there's an actual point besides saying you did it, get all the fish. That's my theory, at least. A game theory. Actually, where's the ball mini game? I'm gonna give it one try. Hold on. Where is roll goal? In the hut. Okay, so, okay. Before I leave, I'm gonna give it one try. Where is this evil thing? Hello? Wait, is this not it? How do you play it? Wait, what? Alright, let's play monkey ball. Alright, this is why I bought a gyro controller. This looks like an this is exactly why I bought a gyro controller. To play monkey ball. Damn. Trying to get a feel for how fast you can go for some of this stuff. Oh! Once you start with gyro, you have to stick with gyro. I see. So I can't do both control types. Wait. How do you do the other levels? Do I just leave and come back? Look, I haven't done this because I don't... It's optional. You don't get anything except for money. And, I mean, as much as everyone likes money... Well, you have to... okay, you know what? Fine. Let's do another one. This is what Link's gonna do instead of saving the fish people. Damn it. Damn. I'm not saying this would be easier in real life, but I definitely feel like... Because it feels really stiff for a gyroscope thing. It's like, I'm trying to move diagonal, but it's not easy. could quit and reload the game in gamepad mode and try it that way. Damn.
Oh.
Bro.
Oh.
Bro. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, we're never beating this. Don't get your hopes up. Because
Oh.
now my gyroscope is starting to desync, and there's no way to resync it because the Wii U gamepad automatically does that on its own, but I'm not playing with the Wii U gamepad. Okay, so you leave and come back, and that's how you play. Hold on. Okay, let me not look at this. I don't want to look at that. I want to know what you have to say about this man. What is he doing on your wall? Ancestors? What do you got here? Damn, you could have told me anything else and it would have been more interesting. She could have said she had the manga collection going on it. What is this dude? I mean her. Alright. I'm gonna try to do... You have to do 8 courses 8 times. That's kind of cruel on Nintendo's part, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad this is optional, though.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure she calls you a cheater for doing this, right? Balls.
Oh.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. You have to be good to cheat. To stop before I waste everyone's time. Let's just go. I'm not that desperate for money. I did look at the bird. Okay, hold on. I want to see that. Hold on, wait. You just told me that she can stretch her back, and now I have to look. Okay, we're gonna act nonchalant, like we don't belong here. You know, oh, what are those fish? And then you'd be like, hey, wait a minute. Bro, just do it. One time. Do it for the one time. Please. I'm begging you. You just act a little disinterested. You just act like you're not paying attention, or you're just looking around the shop. Oh wait, I can show you what I'm doing. I can kind of show y'all what I'm doing. It's not gonna be through here. We'll have to wait for these to upload, but they shouldn't take too long. But y'all at least be able to see how I control it. Fine. What does she have to say about her friend? No, I don't want to look at you. Oh wait, I've seen that guy before. I think he's dumb. Damn, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the fish. I'm just gonna fully admit I'm staring at her. Damn, okay, you know what? I gotta get out of here. They got me caring about fish for the wrong reason. Here. No, not that button. This is how I'm controlling the gyro with this. So I have no screen in front of me like a real Wii U gamepad. And, I say that, but like, oh, whoops, hold on, my face is in the reflection. I have to retake this picture again. Okay, we'll have to wait a little bit longer for the gamepad photo to come up. I did get the bottle. I did. Before I got distracted by women. Also, she should not have told me I can go into first person anytime I want. That's... Now I'm gonna be abusing this to look at people. Like, look. She's looking right at you. See, from this angle, it's like she doesn't care. Alright, where was I? I completely lost my place in my guide because I was trying to re-roll. Oh yeah, wait, we have to clear her waterway. I want to help you. Here, what if I had bombs? No? Okay, it doesn't matter, the photo's uploaded. Yeah, this, I have a gamepad. I have a Wii U gamepad. It just doesn't connect to PC. This is the problem. Like, I'm forced to use a controller because my gamepad doesn't work, so I can't look through it. Okay, we... Oh. It's like, oh, you have to walk away. Not even that far. I literally got trapped. Bro, calm down. Just ask them to shake their dreads, dude. Look. I'm making a conscious decision, by the way, to only look at their faces. I can't help it. I mean, you're looking at the top right corner. You know I can't help it. I didn't even read what she said. Damn. Yeah, I'll help. You know what that reminds me of? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pull this clip up really fast. Oh, wait, okay, we're gonna look at Kai Snot for a little bit. I'm gonna mute the game. Just for a moment so we can look at, how do you, hold on. Just for a second, we're gonna look at this.
You in a bed. I need you, Kai. You're gonna nail me.
Oh, for sure!
Look, for some reason it reminds me of this Kai Cenat thing, where he's got this lady.
Wait, she is who? Oh,
Mara's here to offer a little assistance.
Can I help?
But it's this guy who's like, "Can I help?" Like this guy.
Can I help?
We will actually.
Alright, back to the game. Just the way, like, that's how I am. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, can I help? Like, yeah, let me help you. Has nothing to do with anything legitimate. I'm not gonna lie. I could say it like it is, but my goon instincts are tingling. Bro, hold on. Bro, I have the bomb arrows. Bro. Okay, so the first shot didn't count. I got you. Alright, alright. I see how it is. I could be wasted money. Oh my god. Oh no, I feel so disgusting. No, I remember this. I don't like this at all. I don't think anybody liked this at all. No, I'm gonna hit these things. Like a noob Cybot. I can't remember how to drive a boat. Music is kind of fire though. Oh yeah, no, I'm already not ready for both of those. Okay, hold on. Okay, I was about to say, damn, she kind of bad, but I wanted to make sure. I heard the huh. That confirms it. Female Zor. That's all I need to know. Okay, you got a soft voice. It's good enough for me. Oh, it's double air rocks. Let's go. Let's keep going. I don't go kayaking. There's no way I'd want to do this in real life. Okay, see, now it's starting to make sense. I'm like, I remember seeing this from the bottom, and I'm like, yeah, because this exists. Now it's all coming back to me. And she's dropping money, and I'm purposely trying to get it, but I'm obviously not doing so well. I think my problem is that I'm like, Link, why don't you get 2 cores? And I'm like, it's because you would push yourself over and you would drag yourself. I don't know. Or the developers hate me. I'm not even worried about the money because I can't get myself to swim straight. I'm not worried about it. Cause I can hit the 360. All right. Oh wait, there's a. Oh, isn't there a heart piece for this? Is there? Nice. Damn. Oh, but wait a minute. How am I gonna get back up there? I can't just teleport like a dog or blow on the whistle like. I can't do anything with this bird, is what I'm saying. Damn, the game got me scammed. I gotta... I already got the stuff from up here. I'm kind of just looking at what I can do instead of going all the way back up for a bomb bag. Oh, we already did the cannon guy, and we already did the Kuko thing. That's why I have the amiibo stamp or Miiverse stamp. Let's see, I'm pretty sure some stuff we can do / grab other than going back to Zilla's domain for bomb bags. The problem is I do want the bomb bags. They got me by there. There's a chest in the water there. I'll grab that later. Let's just physically remember that for a moment before I jump down. There's a Poe here. Okay, that's my brain was telling me to come up here. I can't do anything with that. What else is over here? Nothing. Okay, let's get this chest. W. Damn. If only Miiverse was online, I'd be hitting the funniest trolls right now and trying to draw Callie and Mari on screen for people on Zelda. And then have tell me to stop putting Splatoon content on other games. That was back when I liked Splatoon. Hold on, let me see if I can find some example of this. Link, you want to climb up there while I'm typing? Okay, this is the first one that I came across. And yeah, this actually pretty much summarizes how Miiverse went. So honestly, it's fitting. This is how the Splatoon Miiverse, pretty much went. This is why Nintendo shut down Miiverse. That was like the first thing that came up. Hey, yo, hold on. And I just came across some more Miiverse meme content. Bro, I kind of wish Nintendo didn't shut Miiverse down, so, because I would love to just go through all the junk Miiverse drawings and just look through everyone's art. Alright, let's keep playing the game. Dude, no, that's what I'm saying. The Miiverse stamps only added to the chaos for Zelda stuff, because then I could send encrypted messages, and non-Zelda players would just have to suffer in silence. Because, I'm not saying that the average Miiverse intelligence person was not smart enough to open up a new tab, but they just weren't. Oh. Where's my lantern? Oh. Good thing we got bombs for days. Hold on. Bombs. Nice. Ooh, hold on. Is this more bombs? No, okay, good. I'll just say I'm about to be full on bombs. Oh, hold on. Wait. I was gonna say, where does yellow you choo-choo jelly again? But no, it's lamp oil. I didn't want to dump my bottle for something useless like that. Money, dude. Every time Link looks at the camera and smiles, I think of Breath of the Wild when you have to dress up like a Vi. Even though Link's a bow. I mean, you don't have to be. Oh no, this is optional, dude. I can't do anything with this guy. Keep going. I've done enough cave diving for one day. This is honestly more calming than the cave diving I end up usually playing in. And you know what? Coincidentally, the cave diving also involved bugs too. Although they were a lot more aggressive than these. These Tektites are very chill and relaxed compared to the bugs on Omnicron. Oh. Hold on. I know it's not fair to gatekeep the site to me. But I can see in the dark perfectly fine. But I suppose I could turn on the lantern. I suppose. It honestly makes it harder to see deeper in the tunnel, though. For me, at least. Jay. I can't think of any funny Miiverse things with Jay. Just because Miiverse was too new for anything like people saying Jork in it or something. I can think of one W thing though, which is the Splatoon thing, just people typing in Woomy. Way out. I'm not going that way. Nice. This makes me want to go back on Omnicron. Bro, why are you giving me arrows? I'm not using the arrows. I am, but it's like in such a little amount. Okay, what is this? Oh, damn. It's just purple. If you can't see, there is a pit next to me that I could easily fall down if I got knocked over. There's two Poes in here. I know I'm gatekeeping the eyesight right now. I don't have my monitor, gamma, or anything turned up. I just have fairly good dark sight for low contrast stuff. Let's see. Did these guys die to bombs easily? They do. You know what sucks about this? You can't bowl the balls like you can in the Wii version. I've tried it. Like, in the Wii version, you can hold your arm down and Link will underhand the bomb. Like a bowling ball. And if it is possible on this version, I don't know how to do it. Bro, what? Nobody's excited for Seeds. We got a chest stamp. Not really useful. I'm pulling up a Splatoon thing real quick. Since I mentioned it. So There's a thing in the Splatoon, or there was a thing. I don't think anyone cares about this in the Splatoon community, but I just remembered this. Yeah. That's the Splatoon that I used to play. That's how Splatoon was. Let me try button. We have plenty of bombs to waste. I can talk to Midna, put it down. Let me show what I'm talking about though on the Wii version. Nobody does it in a video. Okay, well, on the Wii version, you can roll bombs. You'll just have to trust me. Do not knock me down, please! That would have been an absolute travesty if I almost knocked down. No, I have to pull this up now. No, okay, I have to pull this up. Hold on. Please wait there, Ghost. Oh, okay. Peanut Butter Gamer plays the Wii version. I'm sure he has to do it at least one point. Okay, there's an IGN guide on one. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Hold on, I might be gaslighting myself. I might be thinking of the wrong Zelda game. I think I'm thinking of the wrong Zelda game because God, okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm actually thinking of Skyward Sword. I just cannot remember it because Skyward Sword is in this game are like the same space in my head. Because they both came out on the Wii, and I played both on the Wii. It says rolling bombs stuck to me from playing on the Wii. So, yeah, I projected on this game because, like I said, I played the Wii version first, not the GameCube version. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, stop there. Let's get this one out. She's getting kind of old. Let's get a fresh fairy. I want to pull something else up now. This one I can pull up. There is a Zelda parody that's pretty damn good. And I highly encourage everyone to watch it if they're real Zelda fans. We're not gonna have any audio for this. But, in it, ignore the fact that this guy's half nude. They, play up the fairy for a couple episodes. I'm trying to remember which episode it is. It has to be... Now, you know what's... I think about this every time whenever there's gambling in Zelda. Every time I think about this guy saying money-making game. And Link losing. Hold on. I'll turn on the audio.
Of 250. You are not good at money-making game. Well, guess it's time to...
Hold on. Let's go back.
100 again. Good. Oh. I'd like to play money-making game.
Money-making game. Alright. Let's not get too distracted. Okay, hold on. I did get distracted because... Whoa. What am I doing? Okay, at this point, I have two choices. I can go to the dungeon now, or I can go all the way up to Zora's domain and try to get the bomb bag. What do we do here? What's the play? I think I should do it because I'm gonna probably... There's no other reason to go back there for a while. I mean, we're almost full on money. I think it'd be a good idea to go now. Let's see. Okay, Zora's domain isn't that far from here. So, it's not so bad. Oh, I don't want to see the horse. Please. I'm not an opponent fan. We're still opponent hating. Nintendo 64 opponent controlled better, but there was also less time you were writing to them, so that's probably why. Man, you're just gonna suck. So, I do eventually want to play Majora's Mask HD because I didn't play that on the 3DS because by that point I had given up on my 3DS. I donated it to a friend who really wanted to play Pokemon Sun and Moon. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I gotta support the Pokemon fans. So I didn't play Majora's Mask HD. Perfect. Landing. Let's see. I hope to God I get this in one try because I don't want to walk back up here. If I mess it up, I will come back later. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Just save the game and load it back. Hold on, I'm acting like this doesn't exist. See, I've been playing too many new modern games that you can't do this in. Forgot, this is an old game. You can do this. You can just save and load. Yo, wait, what's that on Link's belt? That looks kind of crazy. I just noticed that. let's not biff this. I know we have to get 25, so. Wait, why am I turning? Is it shooting them? Oh, if it's shooting them, I can do that. Okay, hold on. All it is shooting with the arrow. Bro, I can do that, no problem. They had me worried for a sec. I thought I was gonna be picking stuff off the floor. I was worried. I didn't realize I was gonna be shooting. That's so much easier. Hold on, I can do that, no problem. I got myself worried for nothing. See, the guide does explain things. I just don't have that part open on how to do the minigame. I just have that. There's a minigame here you should do. Is there anything else? It's much faster to turn with my whole body than to try to turn the camera on and about. I was so worried. Maybe it's the bird mini game that I remember being garbage to do. So I'm literally cheating at this minigame because I'm able to use my actual hands to aim, not like a thumbstick. So if you've oh wait, you're not supposed to hit stuff. I forgot that's the part of the game that makes this kind of suck for people like me. Okay, well, we got 25. Alright, Taika alive at 625. Alright. I was like, man, I don't want to do this. I don't remember what the bird one is like. I just remember not liking one of the two. Giant bomb bags. Okay, so the real question is, do I need bomblets at any point, or am I just fine with a couple water bombs? I just think about how annoying it would be to walk back. They gotta give me water bombs, right? Yeah, they should. I have 4. We should be good with 4. Hey, you know, remember when I picked up that fairy? I forgot I had another bottle that's empty. I forgot. We could have had 2 fairies. I wasn't paying attention. I was so used to being poor. Alright, let's just do the dungeon. We don't need it. I don't need health. That's only for people who die, anyways. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Lay it down on me. Okay, let me come to your height. What's going on? I see. I see. What does this say? There's a W at the beginning. I know that. Two bombs to get in the dungeon's kind of crazy. I hope they do not require me to have any water bombs after this. Otherwise, me and Uku are gonna have to make a few grocery runs in the middle of the dungeon. Oh wait, I can't fight him. No, thank you. I don't want it. We're not trying to buy anything. I'm a very busy man right now. We're not trying to buy it. Okay, so just as before, with the last dungeon, I don't have the detailed view of the guide. I just have what comes after the dungeon. So if I miss anything, we will be sad, and there's nothing we can really do about that. Let me get my regular bombs up. Oh, is that purple? Gross. I always liked how these things looked in Wind Waker. They made that goofy sound and they did the wiggle. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. Thank you, game. Let's hope that's all we need. Alright, what,
Maybe you power. It will request you anything or me.
Yeah, I get it, man. You don't need to lay it on so thick. I get it, I understand. These things again. I remember them being annoying. Oh yeah, because they do that. So you can hit them from behind. But this doesn't do anything unless you. I'm pretty sure you can hit him with that backslash. I just don't know how to. And then you pick this up and it does something. I don't care about this guy. As a kid, I used to be like, I need to kill all the enemies in the room. I have to. And now I'm like, now, I don't, they can starve to death. I don't care. It's their fault for being in a dungeon. Alright, thanks for the water bomb game. Okay. What do I remember about this dungeon? I don't remember nothing about this dungeon. I remember the music sucking. Alright, we in the house. What's going on? Oh yeah, this thing. Okay. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, why do they always gotta put the most depressing music in the water temples? Could jump down. Or I could go this way. Jumping down's really tempting though. I mean, like, what's down there? Let's have a look. I don't see anything. I'm so glad somebody in the fishing hut of all places told me you can push right stick to look. There is something there. Oh, I'm too short to get it. I'm not tall enough. I need uppies. Please. This isn't Mario Maker, unfortunately. I can't get any uppies. We'll just have to go without it for a while. Something tells me this isn't the right way to go. Alright, let's just open this chest and then hit the wiggle with the platform. Oh, stop giving me arrows, games. I'm full. Damn, I hit my head. That didn't do anything. Wait, but I haven't gone this way yet. It doesn't matter, it's a dead end. Okay. Oh, that gets me here, which gets me a box, which gets me a map. Okay. Cool. Okay, piece of paper has been acquired. let's... Oh, damn, I made a mistake looking to my right. There's 6 floors in this dungeon. That's not a number I want to think about. Oh, wait, doesn't this do something? That might be a mistake, but I'll do it anyways. Yeah, that was just a waste of a bomb. Oh, get out of here, dude. Let's see what's in here. Okay, we have our first key. That kind of sucks because it makes me feel like we need to come back. The last dungeon was a straight line most of the way through, and now I feel like this dungeon is going to be back and forth. Yeah, there doesn't feel like there's anything else in this one I can do. Alright, I guess we're going to come back. To add insult to injury for why this game and Skyward Sword share the same space in my brain, it's because you get the claw shot in both games. So not like hook shot, like other Zelda games. Which, in my opinion, is also why Breath of the Wild is not that great. They don't even got a hook shot in that game. They got Umbrella. I'm just saying, not even a lasso. Wind Waker had a lasso or a grappling hook. I know, I'm judging Zelda games based on their items. Out of the last 2 of those guys we saw, I don't know why I chose to fight this one. Look, I'm not a Breath of the Wild is a bad game person. I'm a Breath of the Wild isn't really a Zelda game, in my mind person. Especially since Nintendo's like, oh yeah, no, this is so far out from the other Zelda games that body ain't even a thing. There's seaweed on the wall. Okay. Which, I mean, you ask, like, all the mainline Zelda game fans out there who Body is, they're like, I have no idea. What are you talking about, bro? You're making up stuff. That's a Kirby guy. Ain't that supposed to be Marks or something? It doesn't help that, yeah, Body looks like a Kirby villain. I'm gonna check what's back here for us before I go in the middle. Alright. Another door. We'll save that for a second. Let's see what's in the middle. Oh. It's the room I was just in down there. And now he's their problem. Ugh. See, I really want to finish some of these Zelda games I didn't get a chance to play. And so, like, that's why I'm going through Twilight Princess HD, because despite owning a Wii U, I didn't play it because I never finished it because it was like I was borrowing it from somebody. But I really am thinking about playing, which one is it? Minish Cap? Because somebody mentioned Minish Cap sucks to 100%, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember why, but now I want to do it. Somebody said it is impossible to 100% Minish Cap, and I have no idea why, but that only makes me want to do it more. To suffer. I know that, and this is like random Zelda trivia for people who aren't really interested in the games that much. I'm gonna try to walk bomb on this guy. I don't remember anything about, I don't remember anything about Minish Cap too much, just because, that came out at a time. My poorness was at an all-time high that game. So I basically had to decide what was I gonna play, and that was a game I just had to skip. I think we have a small key, we do. So I played a little bit of it, and basically never finished it because I moved, and the person I was playing it from was like, no, you can't keep it, I don't want to trade the game. And to be fair, my game trade wasn't very good. It was Crash Bandicoot on Game Boy. I would not take that deal. I would not take that deal, so I wasn't offering that much. I just know every Zelda Flash game used the Minish Cap sprites. Like every Zelda Flash game. Plus, something else. I think there's a thing in that game which is a reference to Oracle Season Ages not having a third game, even though it was planned. Because there's like some house thing in that game, and this might be the wrong Zelda game, but I just remember that there's a house quest you do, and you can't get one of the houses because it's, I don't know, it's supposed to be like a reference to, oh, they never finished the third game, so you can't get 3 houses for these women. I don't remember if it's that Zelda game, or not, or a different one. Okay, let's see. And a certain percentage of them is a heart piece. However, I believe the amount of times you can gamble a trade is limited. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's just gambling, I can do that. I think you underestimate my ability to gamble. I don't know if you ever played Dead Rising 2, but to get the Proto Man armor in that game, you have to have peak gambling skills, and I managed to get it naturally. So, when it comes to gambling, I'm up. That ain't an issue. If all it is money, that's no problem. Look, hold on. Wait, hold on. I think you already know what I'm about to pull up. This is literally how I am sometimes in games with gambling as a mechanic.
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning!
But for every game that's like that, you already
Let's
know.
go gambling!
You already know.
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang.
It might take several tries, but oh man, if it's just gambling, I'm willing to play. Damn, that really makes me want to play it now. But how long is the game? They yap a lot in that game too. They do talk a lot about things I don't think about. Yeah, they do an awful lot of talking in that game. I definitely remember that part. I can't believe the game decided to auto-use the fairy. I didn't even get a chance to catch it. That sucks. Okay, see, because you're telling me it's impossible, that means that, like, you can't save scum it, is what I'm understanding. Right? Like, that's like, it sounds like you have to come back, or it's like time thing, or it's like the stupid happy lottery in Paper Mario where they know you're gonna cheat, so they prevent it. Oh my god. Oh wait, I hear something. Is it here? I've been looking for this person the whole dungeon. Where is it? I'm looking for my buddy. I think you know who I'm talking about. I heard a tweet, like a Mario Maker, like a slip sound. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care if you post links. I freaking spammed your Twitch stream with my brain rot. We might watch it right now. Like, if it's just a gambling thing, gambling addiction gone right. Hold on. Is this my... Yes! There we go. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you. You know what the problem is? Okay. Every time I look at this person, like back when I was a little kid, I'm like, it looks weird. But now when I think about it, I just think about this Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, so now that I have uppies, we can open this box. The letter K. Oh man. Okay, I can think of a ton of funny Meepo stuff you can do with K. Too bad you can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. Doesn't exist.
Collecting a heart piece in the Legend of Zelda franchise has to be one of the
Alright,
most
let's watch this.
consistently satisfying things to do in any video game. Aside from the instant gratification of healing to full strength, these collections across the
I
Legend
feel like I watched this
question
video.
the single worst heart piece to collect in the entire Legend of Zelda franchise.
Oh no,
As
because
Minish
I
Cap
definitely
is the
remember
third
seeing
worst
this.
selling
Hold on, I
title
feel
in
like I
the
did
series.
watch this video.
I imagine most
I'm just
people who
dumb.
have played a Zelda game aren't familiar with this entry. Knowing this, all Link must then do is collect a full set of figurines to present to Herb to gain access to the music house's locked door, and the heart piece will be his. Sounds easy enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to those who have had to deal with frustrating RNG-based
Oh my god,
mechanics
I knew this was gonna come back to Pokemon.
in other games, this probably sounds awful already, but the truth of the matter is that it is so much worse than it seems at first glance. Part of the problem is that the game tricks you into thinking that this isn't going to be so bad, because it is possible to guarantee that you'll get a new figurine by trading shells to get up to 100% probability on every pull, but this is a trap. If you recklessly use this feature, it's like shooting yourself in the foot at the beginning of a marathon. You will pay for it later on in the game when you realize that you were completely out of mysterious shells, but are still dozens of figurines away from completing your collection.
Oh my god, dude. Look, okay, I'm gonna lay some law on you. Capcom used to pull this all the time in the Mega Man games. I literally had 3 copies of Battle Network, and they do this exact crap in those games. Oh my god. Okay.
And while true that you will inevitably run out of
Okay, I'm
shells
saying that because
anyway, you could
the Minish Cap is made by Capcom. So, like, hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Right, on the thing, right? Developers, Capcom, and Flagship. And Capcom pulled this exact same crap in the Battle Network series. Oh my god, it's on site now. I have to beat this. Bro.
potentially save yourself hours.
I'm not
of
about to
time
let him get away with
grinding,
this again.
which we'll touch on more in just a few moments.
There's no way. Okay.
First, let's talk about why this 100% probability feature is dangerously
Okay,
Is through the Fortune games. There are
I
a
definitely
bunch of
watched this
posts
video
online
6
from
years ago.
players claiming to have seen people in games. So how does this all relate to Oracle when Hidemaru
Wait,
Color Zelda games
Go back.
travel through Cap and our mysterious missing house? Well, as I mentioned earlier, the Minish Cap was developed by Capcom, explaining the Oracle Trio's otherwise bizarre appearance in Hyrule. And while
I'm not gonna lie. I was fiending for the red one.
While any 2 of the 3
Oh, no,
oracles
it's a
can
little
be honed
Bambi.
in the existing houses in Hyrule Town, it's clear from their colours that they were intended for specific characters. The first house is a bright blue, intended for Nehru, and the second is fiery red, intended. The third oracle house can't ever be built, leaving the side quest unfinished, cut short. Intended quest. But the evidence that's there, that we can find homes for 2 oracles in a red and a blue house, leaving the third, green house unbuilt, points to the possibility that it's one of the most obscure references in the series. It seemed so weird to leave a third oracle alone in the inn, wondering when they'll
Let's
find
go back
a
to the gambling video.
deceptive and should be used with extreme caution. The way Karloff's figure dispensing machine works is that each time you collect a new figurine, the amount of shells that you have to then trade to Karloff to get a 100% probability pull goes up. For example, when Link has 0 figurines in his collection, he will receive a 100% probability pull after trading just 1 mysterious shell, whereas later on when he has 10 figurines in his collection, he would need to trade 10 mysterious shells to get that same 100% probability. This scaling doesn't stay consistent as you get closer to completing a full set, but you get the general idea. So, what makes this system so bad? Well, when I tell you that this is the single biggest time sink in any Zelda game, know that I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah.
This heart piece will taunt you for a vast majority of the game, as there are 130 figurines in total that you must collect before gaining access to the music house. To illustrate just how time-consuming this is, I want to show you the math behind a run with perfect luck that bets only one shell on each pull to get all 130 figurines.
Okay, I'm trying to think like why, like mathematically how they could make this horrible for people. And like the two things is, number one, and Pokemon does this crap all the time, is where your random RNG thing is decided at the very start when you make your save file, and you cannot control it any other way because it's tied to like an in-game ID.
The first try. This is also going to assume that you are navigating the menus for trading as quickly as possible with no mistakes. That said, if you were to collect the entire set in one continuous go, the fastest you could complete it in is approximately 43 minutes and 20 seconds. Now, if doing something this mindless for over 43 minutes somehow doesn't seem too bad to you on its own, here are a few things to consider. The first is that this is statistically impossible and could never actually happen outside of a tool-assisted playthrough. There will be many times where you pull the lever with less than 100% probability and receive a useless duplicate figurine. This wastes a ton of time, roughly a minimum of 20 seconds per pull, and only nets you 5 measly rupees when Karlov buys the duplicate back from you. It may not be the worst aspect of this grind, but it certainly becomes annoying as you simply cannot afford to bet high amounts of shells consistently through the collection hunt, resulting in a significant amount of duplicates.
Okay, but why can't you save
to
Scum? He
consider
hasn't
is
answered
that
that question. But also, I'm gonna pause to do some brain thing, because I wanted to look up like the official art for Din and Nehru, just to prove my point. But then also, they had a massive downgrade in Wind Waker, massive downgrade.
This cannot be done all at once, even when arriving to Karlos. But it certainly becomes annoying as you simply cannot afford to bet high amounts of shells consistently through the collection hunt, resulting in a significant amount of duplicates. The next thing to consider is that this cannot be done all at once, even when arriving to Karlov's shop with your mysterious shells maxed out. Even betting one shell at a time will cause you to run out of shells before you collect the required 130 figurines, because the probability for success will eventually become too low to allow this strategy to be sustainable. This means you inevitably will have to leave and come back to the shop multiple times if you wish to get every figurine in the set, with each trip adding to the total time you've spent dedicated to this singular hard piece.
Okay, so far it's just
However,
a time
this is what you
sink.
should
That's not
be
the
doing
worst
anyway,
thing in the world.
as collecting a full set of figurines is something that should be done incrementally throughout the game, not all at once. This is because wasting mysterious shells is one of the worst things that you can do when going for this particular piece of heart. You need every shell you can find in this game if you hope to make this process go by somewhat quickly, and nothing is as devastating as opening a chest filled with shells that you can't carry because your shell counter is maxed out.
Ooh, yeah, you hate
You
to
can
see
only
that.
hold up to 999 mysterious shells at one time, which is a number most will naturally get to even if it isn't their goal, and unfortunately every shell you find past that number is thrown away. This is why it is important to periodically stop by Karlov's shop whenever you return to Hyrule Town to pick up at least a few figurines, because those 200 shell chests are way too valuable to accidentally waste.
Yeah,
that may seem dramatic, but if you've never done this quest yourself, you have to understand just how precious those big shell drops are.
Okay, so far it sounds like don't
Minish
be
Cap
dumb,
gives the player
waste
no
your time.
reliable method of obtaining shells in
I need the
large
impossible
quantities,
part now.
outside of one source we'll get to in a moment, which dramatically increases shells in large quantities, outside of one source we'll get to in a moment, which dramatically increases the value of finding 200 at once. Outside of these rare instances, your only hope is to find them when cutting tall grass, which is completely random outside of using the mysterious shell Picolite. And even then you're only netting one shell for each blade of grass cut, which is not cost prohibitive considering how much the Picolites cost and how long their effects last. Which brings me to the final thing to consider when evaluating the time it will take to obtain this heart piece, and that is the amount of mysterious shell grinding that you'll have to do. As I said earlier, you will run out of shells at some point, and only when you do, and when you've exhausted all the major sources of shells you can find in the game, does the true grind for this piece of heart begin.
Ooh.
Several frustrating decisions by Capcom make collecting shells a painstakingly arduous process, which is the reason I've been placing so much emphasis on these 200 shell chests, and not wasting any of the shells you do find. If there was a fast and efficient way to grind shells, this heart piece truly wouldn't be an issue. But sadly, each method the game does give you is inefficient and adds hours to a quest that was already too long to begin with. However, rather than going through all of them, I just want to talk about what I've found as the most efficient method
Wow.
for grinding and why it's still extremely frustrating and time consuming.
Okay, let's learn.
In Hyrule Town, there is a shop run by Stockwell that is the one source for getting mysterious shells in large quantities that I mentioned earlier. For 200 rupees, Link can purchase a set of 30 mysterious shells.
Why is everything so expensive in Hyrule? Whose economy is this?
And he can do this as many times as he would like as long as he has the money. This is certainly expensive, and large is definitely a generous word for only 30 shells, but despite that, you may now be thinking that if you can buy bunches of shells in town, how could the grind be so bad? Let me explain. In The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, the largest wallet Link can acquire maxes out at 999 rupees, which is very inconvenient when buying these mysterious shells as they cost 200 a set. This means each time you visit Stockwell's shop, only 4 sets of shells can be purchased before having to leave to find another rupee so that you can buy the last set. Of course, it's not even that convenient, because each time you buy a set of mysterious shells, you have to leave the shop and re-enter anyway, which, while not that big of a deal on its own, is annoying as it adds even more padding to this already time-consuming quest. And in the end, this only earns us 150 shells, which obviously is not doing a lot for us towards the end of our treasure hunt. That's why we need to talk strategy for a moment as it relates.
Okay.
I find it
So, what I'm hearing is it's not that it's impossible, it's that
everything
it's
came
actually
together with reward. Skipped a day of middle school.
the worst
Check.
thing ever. But,
Perfect.
like, I'm also
Challenges
wondering
stuff.
why you can't save scum it.
If
They
even
haven't
just
answered that
one
question.
of them wasn't the way it was, I probably wouldn't be making this video. If the number of figurines was reduced to, let's say, 60, this heart piece is still a little
Wait, how many figures? Oh my god,
Honestly, so-
136?
many things are-
My god. Okay, you know what? Now it all makes sense. Alright, you know what? They did the same thing in Battle Network. I'm just saying, dude. Capcom has a history of being evil. They have a history of being evil. And now I feel like this. This is how I feel.
Bring light to my lair? You must die!
That's die Capcom. Don't ever come out here again. Okay, so save scum is when you have like an RNG thing in the game. You save before it, you do the RNG check, and if you fail, you load your save. And you just keep trying, right? Like for example, in Pokemon, if you're like gonna go catch a legendary and you want it to be shiny, you'll save before you start the encounter. Then you go start the encounter, and if you don't have a shiny, you just reload the game, and you just keep trying for that 1 in 5 chance. Not 1 in 5, but you know. Also, while looking up, Zelda stuff, I randomly got this. What are they trying to tell me?
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I was trying to look up Zelda Adventure. Just, for... this kind of thing. Just so we can see live action Link. The problem is, I don't remember at what point in the game is it. I don't. All I know is that you get...
Another mentor and guide to Zelda is me, Shermac. Throughout the game, I help orient Zelda and guide her.
This is the voice in
While
Zelda's head that
exploring,
makes
Zelda
her
will
schizophrenic.
encounter many enemies that
You know what the problem is? If this gameplay was actually good, I actually think a lot of people would have loved the dumb FMV cutscenes. I would have at least, but the gameplay sucks. Let's see, can we get
We'll take you to new heights.
Bill, my old friend Shermack has told me of your coming. I have awaited you many moons and suns.
Hurry now. Waters of healing and renewal await you. Remember to look for the great sea island to the south.
Yeah. This happens a couple times in the game. I know that. But like, yeah, the only time you see Link is at the end of the game, and he's just standing there.
Princess Zelda, you've succeeded. The victory has brought peace and light back to Ptolemac. Your courage and strength will not be forgotten. For now, your work is done, but...
Let's, I went too far. Okay, well, I pulled it up for a second, but you saw Link standing there. There. This is the only time you see Link in this entire game. That's the real crime of this. We don't get live action Link. But luckily, there is live action Link. You just gotta watch it on YouTube. We never said live action Link was healthy. I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me, aren't I?
Wrong about this quest, but if even just one of them wasn't the way it was, I probably wouldn't be making this video. If the number of figurines was reduced to, let's say, 60, this heart piece is still a little annoying, but not worthy of its own video. If Stockwell sold 100 mysterious shells for 200 rupees, or 30 shells for 50 rupees, I probably don't make this video. If Beetle allowed you to store 4 rupee peak lights instead of just 1, I likely wouldn't have made this video. Hell, chances are this video doesn't exist if Capcom even just put more treasure chests filled with large amounts of shells around the world. It's like a perfect storm of bad decisions where everything came together to turn a fun little mechanic into a completionist's worst nightmare. The kicker to all this is that once you finally do make it inside the music house, you receive 600 rupees from the chests inside. Where the hell were those when I needed them? Why am I getting them now? And honestly, the same could be said for the piece of heart. There's never been a playthrough of Minish Cap that I've gone through where I hadn't already beaten the game by the time I collected every figurine. At that point, I'm just doing the quest for completionist's sake because the extra health reward is useless when there are no more challenges to face. And the music player was nice back in 2004, but anyone who's played the game in the last 15 years could easily just look the soundtrack up on their phone if they really wanted to listen to it, essentially destroying its novelty.
The strategy is...
Every ingredient you need for a terrible Zelda heart piece is present here. A frustrating RNG mechanic, check. Tons of backtracking, check. Repetitive, grindy gameplay, check. An excessively high number of collectibles, check.
Nobody is saying
and a
anything
reward that
about
doesn't
save
fit the
scumming,
work put
so
in to
I
get it.
still have not
Check.
disproven if it's possible.
I said earlier that I would let you decide if all this work was worth it for the music heart piece, but I lied. I'm answering for you. No. The answer is no. Take it from me.
Okay, I found something from 2025. Less than a day's worth of work. Wow, okay, apparently somebody made a brand new technique for this in October 2025. That is crazy. So, if I do this, I'm following this guy's new technique. Dude, Okay. This is kind of like so in Dead Rising 1, the community has come to consensus that the only way to get the Saint achievement is to get ending B. You save 47 survivors and then you intentionally fail the game to get ending B, and that gets you 50 survivors. That is not how the developers intended. If you save every single survivor in Dead Rising 1 and then go into overtime mode and do not save and quit, you just beat overtime mode in one shot, you get 50 survivors naturally without having to get ending B, and you still beat the game. But the community didn't think about trying that, so yeah, this is like one of those things where this guy basically laid out a strategy on how to get shells much faster, and he said it takes like less than a day. So I'm expecting it to be like still a couple hours, but this guy basically cracked the speed run for it, so shout out to him is what I'm seeing. So basically, it's a way to grind rupees really fast, is what he did.
Who once skipped a day of middle school so I could marathon play every disc song in Rock
So
Band
whatever
2 on
this
Xbox
guy did for
without
grinding
pausing for anything.
rupees,
And then
I'm just assuming
At
this guy
least,
found a more
unlike
optimal way.
yourself, thankfully, if you're not a completionist, this whole quest can be completely ignored.
It's not
and
like a
truthfully,
massive
you'll enjoy-
breakthrough, but I'm still willing to take those odds. And yet, no, I haven't heard anyone say you can't save scum it. So like, what's stopping me from saving and loading the game? Oh, dude, this is like Sploosh Kaboom. Somebody said that Capcom has like the seed generator, so if you can RNG manipulate. You can save scum it. Wow, okay, you know what?
Enjoy Minish Cap more.
Alright, let's get back to Twilight Princess, but if I play the Minish Cap, I'm save scumming it. We're gonna RNG manipulate. Bro, I'm about to try advanced gambling strats nobody's heard of. It's called Just Be Good, and you'll win. Alright, what was I doing? Where the hell was I going? I need to turn the bridge. I got so distracted watching the Minish Cap. Okay, I'm telling you though, I think I can do it. It's fine because you just made me realize that most people aren't gambling addicted like I am. How do I get up here again? Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to play the game that I'm playing. I am, so yes, this is going on YouTube. that tangent's going on YouTube. I did not want to take that out. I wanted them to know. I decided before I started the stream, I'm just gonna keep the layout on videos because I don't see a reason to separate it. Especially since I do plan on showing stuff that, like that video. Okay, am I like dumb or something? Okay, hold on. Let me reset to how it was before I did anything. This was like this. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. I am dumb. Okay, okay. It just took me a sec because that video completely distracted me from what I was just doing. That was a very good tangent. That's how you know I was invested in that video. Wait. No. That isn't what I do. No. Okay, let me look at the mini-map. Actually, no. I haven't gone back to that room. Yeah, we haven't gone back up here now that the water's on, right? Or did we just come from here? Okay, okay. I just came from here. Hold on. Because my thought process was to just jump down. Instead of trying to figure out how to go around. And that would put me at the bottom, which would allow me to grab the chain. Is what I'm thinking. But then also I can just do this now. You know what the thing is? Okay, see, I'm surprised nobody has figured out something. Let me pull up a video. There was a video that came out. This was 5 years ago, so it was kind of old, but it was them figuring out how to do the math for Sploosh Kaboom to make a calculator for it. I'm surprised that after this long, the Minish Cap hasn't had somebody figure out how to do an RNG calculator for that game. I guess it's just not popular enough to speedrun. But after this, I might just go pull up a couple speedrun videos of the Minish Cap 100% and see what they're doing. Because I've been able to figure out a bunch of stuff in random games by combining speedrun techniques. Because for some reason, sometimes speedrunners don't talk to each other, and it leads to potential new discoveries not being implemented. Like, I'm sure you've seen a random speedrun video documentary where it's like this one guy was doing something that nobody else was trying, and it completely changed the entire run of the game. Money. Nothing. Okay. Just making sure. I don't know why this is making me think of Skyward Sword, how much I didn't like the shields could break. If anyone here has played Skyward Sword, all one of you, I thought it was so dumb. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm looking around. I was gonna look up. I was gonna do the prankma thing. Oh, I didn't burn my Ordon shield. I actually wonder. Hold on. Let me pull up the pause menu. Okay, so I was always confused on why I would watch videos and people lost their Ordon shield, because I'm like, the second you get to Kakariko Village and you're getting ready to go up the mountain, you can buy the Hylian shield. Like, it's 200 rupees. I had 300 by the time I was there, and I wasn't even trying. Like, you could easily get it and not burn the Ordon shield. And once you burn it, you can't get another one. You can only get a wooden shield. Alright, let's play Pikmin with this guy for a sec. I was gonna expect to throw a bomb in his mouth, not the tongue wiggle. Bro, I still tried it. I don't know, if I'm gonna try it again, let me do at least less expensive bombs. Oh, wait, do the spin, thank you. Maybe it's an arrow thing. I bet this fight sucks on duo mode. Look, not to keep going on tangents, but on Dark Souls, there's a character, boss that is optional. It's the only boss who actually wants to talk and spare you, and I always made fun of my buddy when he accidentally killed her. I mean, you get items for doing it, so it's not like there's nothing, but like, you can also not do it. Alright, well. Let's try this one first. Oh. What? This doesn't have gyro aim? This is the only thing in the game that doesn't have gyro aim? That's criminal. Like, look. Boom. Oh, wait. No, my gyroscope is broken. Hold on. My gyroscope isn't working. Ah, I can't recalibrate it without restarting the emulator. Actually, let me save and quit, because last time that happened, the game crashed, so I don't want to lose all this progress. Just in case we get a crash. I tried to See if I can fix it. That's fine. I can do this dungeon without it. There's not that much targets in this dungeon that are like super hard to hit. I just hate saving and quitting in a Zelda dungeon, just because it takes you to the beginning and that just feels so wrong. And now I got you. What are you gonna do? I couldn't figure out how to get back here, so that's why I dropped down from the top. My brain was like, I don't remember where to go from here, but I know we can jump. And I know we're gonna come back here once we get some more water in here, so... I remember saying this and now I want to know. Is there any reason to this, or is this just random moss on the wall? It's really starting to look like random moss on the wall. Oh, you can swim here? What's the point of this? I feel like I've never done this before. You can swim in this? That's weird. I think the reason why the game crashed last time is because I was trying to fix my... Hold on. I need to be RB. My dog is freaking out. Okay, I'm back. She's okay. The neighbor's dogs just went outside to play. I always take my dog reacting to something aggressively very seriously. I'm kind of paranoid about somebody coming to attack her or something. Damn. I can't believe I did that twice. I hit my head twice. Okay, so now that that's wet, I can go on this side and actually turn the water. Oh wait, not this way. I meant this. I don't know if you've ever seen, this is a really old game theory video about how Link technically with the hook shot would be firing with such a force to break his arm. Thank you for saying something. I forgot I had it muted. Thank you. Alright, yeah, there, and I don't want to say the guy's name because I hate him. It's not Matt Pat who did the game theory. It's someone else who's a lot more annoying. Okay. I feel like it's either it's probably one of Matt Pat's theories. It probably is. But there's another guy who I hope it's not one of his theories. I don't like him at all. Not one bit. Hold on. Something is not right. Oh, wait. It's really not the fact that it's the grappling hook that wouldn't work. It's just the fact that you're firing such a heavy chain that, bro. Link, try not to let go. Challenge impossible. Here's the thing. I don't know what his force calculations were, but I feel like if he did them today, they would be completely different. Oh, now why do they have to go show me that? They have to put a box over here. They know I want boxes. I know that the thing was that he'd be accelerating so fast that the force would push on his brain. But I also remember watching that and telling someone else that, yeah, I understand game theory is not really somebody who does G-force physics studies, but based on the studies we have, whatever calculation he came up with in that video was not crazy compared to what some people have experienced going Mach 8. Now, the sudden acceleration is what gets you, but like getting to that and maintaining that speed hasn't really killed anyone. But I can just do this now on top of the level. I don't like not having gyro aim. Nope. Damn, Link, come on. I'm not gonna deny that. But also, and I can't really explain how to do this over the internet, but there's pictures on how to, if you're at the age where your ears have started to solidify, you can maneuver the crystals that form into place so that way they don't bother as much anymore. There is a video about it. Hold on. I can't really remember what the clip is, but I was gonna pull up a show that had it, where some dude at a grocery store was trying to buy cuts of meat, and then I don't even know. Is this the right way, or am I just being dumb? Bro, can you target the right guy? Thank you. I'll try to pull up the video, but first I gotta remember the show. Here's what I can do, is I can show a video about
Posterior canal BPPV. Brittany is going to be our model today for this extended opposite direction.
you do this thing, but
Let's treat BPPV with this 2-minute Samant maneuver for the right posterior canal. You may have heard of the Epley, but have you heard of the Samant? I want to show you this technique because it's just as effective as the Epley, and you can treat your vertigo in only 2 moves. Look to the left, 45 degrees, drop onto your right shoulder. Wait for dizzy to go away, plus 60 seconds. Flip to the other side, hold 1 to 2 minutes.
But, there's like some other stuff for, yeah, ear crystals. It's like a whole thing. It's not my specialty, but we do learn about it. Yeah, I'm surprised Rapunzel's been here the whole time. It's kind of weird just having someone actually want to watch this. On YouTube, it's, well... Oh, he's just dead. I'm not used to people actually wanting to pay attention to me. Is this the compass or is this a key? Yeah, okay. Let me make sure there's no other chest in this room before I turn on the water. Nope. Okay, so considering that I did a bunch of side tracking already and the dungeon, I think once I finish the dungeon, that'll kind of be it. I may start like looking at what's going to happen in the next area, but alright, we need to go the other way. Damn, there was no reason to not get this chest later. I could have waited. Let's go. You know what I really don't like about these Zelda people? I just think about everything I've learned about fish, which granted is not like an amazing amount, but I just think like, oh man, fish are cold. Like that's how I think about it. So I'm like, Zora people are cold. So like, and this is me bringing it back to Breath of the Wild somehow, but like, Link's choice in Nifa is like for me that's an easy no, because I'm like, no, because then cold. I don't want a cold wife. I know that's probably a dumb way to look at it. I almost forgot to get this. Which, I mean, it wasn't amazingly useful, granted, but, you know. Do we have to go down here again? I'll quickly check the map. Yeah, I haven't been down there yet. I might as well, since I don't think there's anything I could be missing. Can I even grab this? Let me try from this side. I might have to backtrack just to be able to grab this. Wait, oh, there's not one on that side. Oh my god. I was like, how long is this? I swear. I missed. Okay, well. I don't feel like waiting. Let's go back up. Let's drop down. Let's try to land in a more optimal spot instead of waiting. Yeah, so with this, can I not just grab this now? Nope. No! I made the jump, but Link was like, nah, no you didn't. Prank ma. I'm gonna roll. Fine, I'll just go around. What am I doing? I can't get over there without going around. Oh man. This dungeon blows. Just for that. Just for making me go around. That's okay. It's my fault for being impatient and trying to take a shortcut and also forgetting a chest. Damn, okay, I went over the 4-hour time limit. I'm blaming, what's the game? I'm blaming the Minish Cap for that. Capcom got me to waste time. And I haven't even played the game. Or I am not even playing the game. Damn, we're almost maxed out on rubies again. Okay, so before we finish the dungeon, I have to remember to go back to the other side. So, that's the big one. If I forget, I don't know. this is the boss key. It's a heart piece. What? That's not what I was expecting at all. Apparently I missed something over there, so... I guess we're gonna go back and check. It's on the second floor, though. No, it's on the basement floor. How do I get here from the basement floor? Hold on, let me have a look. Is there not just a thing to grapple and drop down from? I feel like I was in that water earlier. How do we get in the water? I walk. I use my feet. Okay. I see it. This is the wrong door. That's why. I'm looking at a 480p image that's on a, I would say, maybe 4-inch cutout of a Wii U tablet, so it's not exactly great for being able to make out these minor details. Okay, we were here earlier. Oh, because there's a chest in here. What is it? It's gonna be something important. It never was not. Okay. I was already about to say, oh yeah, it was Miiverse, but no, it wasn't Miiverse. Man, you know what would be really funny? Since Rapunzel's gone, if I made a subtle change that was not obvious immediately. Wait, I can do it. I can do something. There's something I can do. Give me a second. For some reason the game wasn't letting me walk while I was, This is for the real ones who are paying attention. Hold on. Okay, alright, back to playing. Alright, so I did that. Now what do I do? I don't think think I brought the water here. Let me do this real quick for a second. And this controls where the bottom goes. There we go, dude. It's so subtle that if you weren't here, you might not actually notice it. It's really good. I'm so glad I had that on hand. Okay, we're trying to cross this room now. I like how they have multiple things you could claw shot, but you don't get the double claw shot till much later in the game. And by that point, if you're coming back to this dungeon, you hate your life because you're only here because you missed something. My ability to aim without gyro is greatly compromising this dungeon. That Keys was very polite for waiting. Oh, I remember this. I'm getting deja vu of like a bunch of weird parts of this dungeon. Oh, stop touching me. Come on. Didn't you learn better in fifth school or something? That one was my fault. My bad. Link can't strim on a straight vertical for some reason. Like, I understand the game gives you Uka Oka or whatever as a thing, but like they gave me plenty of water bombs, so I'm not gonna complain. But could you imagine running out of water bombs when you get to this point in the dungeon? And that's why they gave you this fish. Oh yeah, okay, hold on, wait, the developers aren't cruel. They are not cruel at all. Oh wait, come on, Link, there's a box there. Link, come on. Open the box. For a second, that looked like a guy watching me. It's a box. Oh wait, there's a platform. I can hear some belting. You know what we should do right now? What? No! How could they? Oh my god, how could they? Why? How could they? Where's my boots? I want to know what kind of fish that is. So let's try to catch that since we're here. Is it even actually supposed to be here? Are these fish just decorative? I see it. Come on. You know you want it. Just a little nibble. Fine. My senses tell me that we're supposed to come up here from above, by the way. So, I'll be right back. I think that's why I got the deja vu of like the, oh yeah, wait, I came out here from the wrong way. So I did the same thing my idiot brain did when I was, when did this game come out? 7? 6? Oh no, wait, I'm not dumb. The room's here, I just need to get over there. I just went the wrong way, okay. They had me worried for a sec. They had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of confused though. Is it not just like a hookshot thing? That's kind of what I thought we were going towards. Oh wait, there's a bomb here. Oh, he almost got me. Almost. After this, I'm gonna see who wants to watch a movie and then probably finish up my laundry once and for all for work. Fine, you can have the bomb. I'm expecting red. I want some red, please. Alright. Boss key in hand. I think that's every chest. Minimap says we're clear. Hold on. What is that? Oh no, dude. Do I go check something? Hold on. How long would it take to get back there? It's on the upper floor. There's kind of something here. It's not showing up as a chest. It's showing up as a star or something, and I'm worried that it's an amiibo thing. Amiibo thing, I mean. Put this back on this. I keep trying to push the button for it. I don't think that platform lines up with that. I think I'm being forced to wait because the game says so. Let's keep going. I'm ready to be done with the dungeon. So I'm gonna very quickly try to go back for whatever that thing is, and then get out of this lame dungeon. This isn't the worst dungeon in the game, and this isn't even the worst water temple in the Zelda series. This is actually fairly standard for water temples. Okay, I don't think I need the water to be flowing here, but if I do, I'll grab that. Yeah, I don't think I need the water flowing. What I'm trying to go for is in here, and I think it's something I use with the claw shot. And if it's nothing, it's nothing, but, you know, if it's a Miiverse thing, I'm hoping it's the letter L. Okay, it's right here. What is it? Bro. Is there...
Do you have?
Hold on. Okay, well, I came back here for nothing. I have no idea what that is on the map. That's kind of annoying. At least we didn't have to walk back that far. Okay. We should be done, basically. I just need to get back up for a sec, so... I said I need to get back up game, not wet. Let me show you what I'm looking at. It might just be something not important. But on the Wii U gamepad... How do I do this? There's a dot here. And I have no idea what it is. But what I do know is that we're done, so let's get out of here. Wait. Oh, wait. How much does Red Choo Choo Jelly fill up? It doesn't matter. I'd rather have fairies. Alright, finally. Boss time. Yeah, this reminds me of Mario Sunshine. You know, a lot of this always makes me think, why would they make this? What part of somebody is like, let me architect this gigantic structure? Ew. It's always the eyeballs. Morph heal. Damn, he's eating me. Alright, well I guess that's how Link dies. Just gets one shot. What do you want to tell me?
He wanted power.
And that's how Link died. Bro, can you stop grabbing me, dude? It's bad enough I can't walk on water. And now you want to grab me? I'm even swimming and you still grab me. Get away, dude. I like how the boss went from really annoying to like, okay, now you just grab him and he dies. The real question is, who the hell builds all this crap?
too big. And great power. Take help you time. One from one beacon. Didn't time. What big? What was your name in the take your name?
She didn't do a thing, bro. Name one thing Midna did besides talk shit, bro. She's lucky I know what she looks like when she's not cursed, okay? That's all I gotta say. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise. Yeah, it's not like I can really go back to the rest of the dungeon. Kind of trapped in the bottom of a hole. Yes, let's save. On God. I'm actually glad the game didn't crash. Okay, so what's after this? Okay, we're halfway through the game. That's actually nice to hear. Ooh, not this clown. Damn, delete him. Oh. My puzzle pieces! Got him.
Made you got you.
Damn, you didn't have to slam boning her like that. Damn. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. She looks kind of baked, I'm not gonna lie. Ew, gross. Ew. Ugh. Bro, brush your teeth. Ew. I need you. That's like the gross thing. She's just like, I need you. It's terrible. So gross. I don't know, this is why nobody likes snakes. Name one snake. And the dog's gone. Where's the dog, Luther? You know what bothered me? I said this the first time when we got Dog Link, but the fact that he never gets to take off that ankle thing, the cuff, is just kind of annoying. Alright, I was gonna save and quit, but I mean, this is kind of an important part of the game, so... Damn, I'm not trying to... we're going into 5 hours now. I usually like to cap this at 4 hours. But I didn't think, like, collecting in the dungeon was gonna take that long. And now we got this, which is gonna add to it. Hey, what do you gotta say? Oh, what do you gotta say? Hold on. Wait, I get it. Bitches love me, but... and now I have the bone. Sum this up in 2 words. Alright. They're gonna kick me out, right? Got him. You there. Hmm? Damn. Yeah. I could just tell, you know why? You know what this is making me think of? This is why I can't take it seriously. Yeah. Dude, I mean, come on, look at that. Sing it for them, Coco. Oh wait, you can't see what I just showed. Damn. Hold on. Look at this. Ooh. Trying to throw for content, challenge impossible. Never mind. Oh yes, finally. Oh yes. This is why you can't always go for the money. He's got cats on his mind. I'm gonna cascade my brand trying to set something on fire without touching it. Just like throw a stick. Did you know that matter is a property of energy? I don't think of anything to say besides that. Bill Nye thing. Bro, okay, so, like, why is it that human Link, no issue, but, like, dog Link, they're like, it's on site, let's just beam him. I don't think dogs can do that, Link. It's very convenient that somebody set up these ropes. You know? It's almost like if they weren't there, Midnight would just die. And the game would be over. You know? It's kind of crazy. to try to ask about it later to this person. I wanted to film content or something. I don't know what the purpose of that was, besides maxing out my wallet. Kinda convenient this weather is, you know, it's almost like if it wasn't windy, Midna wouldn't be making it. The first thing I thought of is, first you say no, and then you get out of there. Like Sonic. First you say no, then you get out of there. Now you know I can't tell you that. Come on. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say like exactly what I thought of, but that sound Midna made, I might have heard it like a couple, like more than a decade ago on something else. That's all I could say. Damn, Zelda's a ghost now. Crazy. Now it's the Legend of Midna. That's why we've never seen a Zelda game after this one. It always comes back to the goddamn cones. Triangles, pyramids. Anything pointed and multi-sided, or I mean, just really pointed in general is evil. If it chooses to prominently display a point on its top, it's evil. It couldn't be like a cube and put the flat on the top. Alright, so, let me look at the guide. Okay, they just suggest I do this first. Okay, so, in that case... I'm gonna warp there and save and quit. And that'll be that. So from here, I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna stop here. So next time I will do, I guess we're gonna do more Wolf Link stuff and then get the Master Sword and then chase my tail a couple times and then look around and go collect some stuff. So, hang on. I need to find something kind of casual to end on. Alright, that's gonna have to be it. I'll catch everyone in the next one. Goodbye.